What were we tracking down? Yeah, we were gonna go get the last thing, right? We still have some other... I threw these medical braces on the ground. We still have some other personalities to get, like for the light switches and things. I think we're only like 4 out of 10 or something like that. Maybe 5 out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, probably like 5 out of 10. But you know, it's fine. We'll probably find more stuff, but how's our inventory looking? 105. Oh, right, because we got the Fido and our stealth suit. Our new stealth suit that talks to us. I hope it doesn't become annoying. Grab out some more sarsaparilla. Yeah. And how am I doing on repair kits? Perfect. Alright. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Let's see, way down here. Nellis Air Force Base, right? The boomers. We'll eventually get back to them. So the boomers work for me, right? Or rather are allied to me, so when I eventually do stuff.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
See, them talking, I feel like needs to be a little less, like, when it's telling me about, like, enemies and stuff, then that's fine, but just, like, the random ones, like, that should be pretty rare. Interesting. They said that the other courier wore an old world flag on his back. Boy. It's okay. We got one of these.
Ready, steady, fighty.
You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad damage. Oh, I think I stunned him. Oh, I didn't. Crit. Crit for me. Or die.
That's all.
Crit or die. What's this stuff? Sync project light switch. Oh, hey, we ended up finding one anyway. Now we'll figure out what the light switches do. I have a feeling just be light switches, but you never know. You never know. Maybe there's gonna be like a light-based gun or something. Light-based something. See a little easier. Thought that was a bobblehead for a second. I don't know if bobbleheads are in this game. I don't think so. Surely I would have found one by now. Okay, I see a red mark. Are you above the undead church?
We're all lit up.
Yeah,
Is
I know.
it Christmas?
Yes. We don't need to take cigarettes anymore. Duct tape. A recycle. Yeah. I think your recycling is tied to how good your science is. Which is good, because we have 100. Okay. Check this? Didn't.
Uh-oh.
If anything, we have a ton. We have a ton of ammo for these things. They don't really break all that fast either. Satellite dish ladder to Big Mountain. Okay. Keep that in mind. So we are poking around. This is going to be the last room here. Maybe I will be forced to go up. Which is not a bad thing, actually. I don't really care for when they start to do branching paths, because then it starts to be hard to remember where I've been and where I need to go.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yeah, it looks like we got a door here. Scrap metal I'll take. Or to Big Mountain. Okay, sure, let's check this out. So, this just goes where? I guess this is the expressway, if you want to avoid those fights. We got a couple of things here. Yeah, like that. Uh-huh, like that too. Hey, Nienna, how's it going? How's your day going? What you got going on? Okay. Definitely looks like a something going that way, but I don't know. Let's just keep going up. We had to go explore the dish. It goes, you? About the same. Oh, I can break this if I want to. Grab electronics. X2 antenna.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Robo-scorpions. I don't like robo-scorpions. Although with this gun, it might be a little better. We'll see. Energy weapon 64 though. We're getting up there already. Solving client problems, that should really be not my problem, but it's fine. Isn't that... You really gotta maybe stop doing things that aren't your job. I think you have a bad habit of doing that. Broad daylight. Oh, yeah, right. Now, I have energy weapons. Yeah, concentrated fire. Your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit to that body part. That's one that we'll have to keep we'll have to remember. Action Boy, definitely an idea here. Center mass. That would be helpful for all my guns, not just regular guns. It's my job, it just shouldn't be my problem. Oh. Science. Products expert. Energy weapons 60. Flame-based weapons, like the flame runs just come up, yeah. Don't use those. Science int. Luck, sneak. Math, wrath. Reducing all AP costs by 10%. I wonder what's better, flat 15 increase or 10% decrease? I guess it depends on how many VATS points I have. Like, bro, your house is overpriced. No amount of making graphics will fix that, yeah. That's fair. Oh yeah, finesse. Maybe we get finesse. For extra crit. Quick draw, because I do really like critting. We have a pretty strong crit build right now. The professional, 20% extra damage when sneak attacking. That's an idea, although I'm using a pretty low damage gun right now. So there's that. Let's get finesse. Let's get finesse. Yeah, extra crit. Done. That'll help with all my guns as well. I wonder why. Why to break all of these?
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing?
Fighting over. Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Maybe that'll be a quest later. Like, go to the array and destroy all of the things. And I'll be like, I already did. Oh, don't fall to your
Fighting
ass.
over.
Okay. Or maybe, well, you know what I could do? I could just drop down here. And then avoid all the robo-scorpions. Maybe that's why it was there to begin
Time to
with.
fight.
See, how bad are they to kill with this thing? I mean, they still take a while, but at least we now have a specialized gun to do it. Yeah, look at all them down there. Haven't started shooting their laser beams yet.
Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Yeah, they definitely needed to make the suit talk less often. Like, I don't mind it when you get into combat and things, because then it's telling you, like, hey, you're in combat, in case I was not stealthed. And then all of a sudden I get into combat, it, like, gives you a little heads up, like, hey, you're about to be fighting stuff. I'm like, oh shit, yeah I am. But the voice lines for no reason, or like when you stealth with your Pip-Boy light on, that's also pretty helpful. Stalker egg. Box of detergent. Okay, I'm probably far enough away now. So this should be... Oh, we have the lights too. Which I have a feeling is gonna be just for that.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Smart lights. Okay. Interesting. Int buff, maybe? Perception? Int perception agility? Maybe there's a separate one for each.
What I wouldn't give to be able to pick up Radio New Vegas.
Oh yeah, if you weren't here for the previous streams, these robots get kind of really weird sometimes. Just as a heads up. X2 antenna. Oh, it's a melee weapon. 54 damage. Extra bonus to robots and power armor. Cool. Yeah, gauze rifle. Our damage is up to 107 with the gauze rifle now. That is damage 28 and 49. 49 with a bonus damage to robots. I mean, our little devil does 48, right? Yeah, faster rate of fire, but that is not bad. I think going into energy weapons for a little bit may have been the play. Alright, let's see what these guys have to say. Gonna make a hard save.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies, alright, glad that you received the schematics.
Yes, yes. Yes,
They don't know what to do with them. Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Can I use my science? I have 100 science. Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you
sure?
remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Maybe the frequency sonic emitter is a sonic key of some sort, like an electric lockpick. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator and a sonic frequency and a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something.
I like it
Of
then.
course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Science 85. Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though? Medicine. The cardiac, spinal, and brainwave aspects of this tech, couldn't they heal me? I'll do the science option.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Old World Blues. Travel to the Forbidden Zone Dome.
What are you doing back? Mobius's threats persist. Worse, he's filling up our transmission storage holotape to capacity.
Nobody likes science and reason. I guess I have asked all the questions already. About, dome. Is there another thing? Oh, nope, I guess not. Okay, bye. Alright, let's select everybody else real quick.
Ah,
Okay.
and you return.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay.
The lobotomite.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, I have done quests for all of them. I think their dialogues are tapped. So I think we're ready to move on. We could track down more of the all my friends have off switches. If we wanted to. Forbidden Zone entrance. We are going over there. Probably wouldn't be too hard to just dip in there. Grab it real quick.
Might I be of service?
We'll see. They don't have any more ammo for me, do they? What does my current gun shoot? Energy cells, right? The X2 antenna. I probably have to bring this with, huh? Interesting that they're giving me a melee weapon. Okay. I didn't notice that these Sierra Madre Martinis don't weigh anything. That's awesome. Sensor module. Hold on to the sensor modules. In case I want to switch off of this armor. I don't even know if this stealth suit is doing anything more for me than my stealth already is, because things seem to notice me so fast anyway. That's what my... This thing is plus 25. The sneak speed's nice. The perception and agility are nice too. How's its condition? It's down a little bit. It's not too bad. I could repair it real fast. I bet I can use this stuff to repair it. See, this stuff's nice too, because if I'm not, well, I mean, I'm getting the special stats though, which is kind of the nice thing. This is a heavy thing, isn't it? Oh, that's probably fine. Wrench, wonder glue, scrap metal, scrap electronics. Tape. I can definitely make more of the repair kits if I want to. Let's see. Let's repair that all the way up. Okay, and then this is 15. So that would bring me down to 110. I'm still a little on the heavy side. Yeah, that might be as light as we get right now. We're carrying a lot of stuff, and I want to keep it all on me. So we get into a firefight. Fido is going to be nice to have with us. Okay, you know, I probably want to walk there. Because that fast travel point was down in that valley. Where's my crits? Thank you. And I don't crit very often, do I? Not as often as I feel like I was before. That's one down. Oh, we gotta fight the giant Robo-Scorpion too, don't we? Yeah, those crits do a good amount, don't they? Also, the knockback is pretty nice. Not quite as good as the paralysis, but pretty good, pretty good. Checking my ammo. Does the antenna have any... No, it doesn't have any crit effect on it. I wonder if I can upgrade that at all. Maybe if I,
Ready, steady, fighty.
Who? You?
That's all.
Fell through the floor.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay. These guys respawned, huh?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Does that feel better?
Jeez, okay. Alright, alright. You guys want to do this? Let's do this.
Have a stim pack. Please take this. You to die. Fighting over.
Take a rifle. Oh, I should have used the emitter on these guys. I bet they'll get stunned because they don't have brains. Oh yeah, and then this guy fell through the floor. Oh, I can still search him though. Nice. Saturnite fist. We'll take that stuff with us. We'll hit that we'll hit where that other light switch is, and then we'll head back so we can sell some things. And then we'll have a fast travel point as well. Makes sense to me. Oh, this gives me a -3 perception. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I also remembered, so yesterday I was talking about how things seem to have just like so much health. And they're very spongy and things, and I forgot that I've been playing on hard mode this entire time. Which isn't the highest difficulty, but it is higher than normal.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh wow, they're not even affected by it. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. This Gauss rifle is weird because it says that my magazine is 5, but it reloads every time I shoot. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's using 5 ammo per shot. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it uses 5 ammo per shot. That's why. How about you don't have a leg anymore? How's that sound? Super sledge. Yeah, hold on. But, hear me out. No more legs for you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Hunting shotgun. Oh yeah, I probably should have used my shotgun, huh? That's the whole reason I've been carrying this around, is for soft targets.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on. We're not uh-oh yet. We're fine. Missed one.
Guys dealt with.
Another Saturnite fist. Waste disintegration platform. Where are you? Securetron.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Only you're not, because I just started combat.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Oomst. You? No, well, you might be looking for me. There are two down there. Oh shit, that's an actual Securetron. Nothing up here. There's gotta be something up here. Just some pieces, huh? Scrap electronics and things. I didn't see any way to turn this array on or anything. Ugh. You know what I should be doing? This.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Nothing up here, huh? Oh, unless we gotta go to that building. Yeah, maybe we gotta, like, power this on. Then we can come over here and work the control. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Fighting over.
I could look down there as well, I guess. Where are we even supposed to be going? Getting sidetracked pretty hard. Securetron.
This one looks pretty tough.
Crit him. Crit him. Crit him. Thank you. Oh. Whoa, hey! What is up with all the Securtrons?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Man, I'm kind of burning through my stim packs. Or rather, this suit is burning through these stim
Does that
packs
feel
for me.
better? That's all.
Wish this thing shot a little faster. For level. All into energy weapons. Won't quite be maxed out next time, but I think there was a perk that required 90 energy weapons. And get that. Where we at now? So Sonic Emitter Revelation is 30, Gabriel's Bark 54. Nice boost. And the Gauss Rifle 118. Not bad. Although that thing is ammo hungry. Man. Microfusion cell's good. We'll have to look into the conversions and see if we can convert some other ammo into the microfusion cells. The Gauss Rifle. That thing's gonna eat through all my ammo so fast.
Starting combat.
With
Just kidding.
yeah, I don't know why this is here. It must be that building. It has to be. I was kind of hoping for an entrance down here, but it doesn't appear to have one. We can move on, though. I don't know why I'm even dealing with this right now. Okay, Scorpion. Is this the right way? Yeah. Maybe it's better to just crit with the higher damage weapon instead of Revelation. The paralysis. There's so many of them, though.
Time to fight.
Oh, this thing's got a very limited range, doesn't it?
Injecting the stim pack. This will keep you on your feet. Injecting stim pack. Nice stealth work.
But this thing uses two ammunition per shot as well. That annoys me. That it uses multiple ammunition per shot. Just give me half the ammunition. You know what I mean? Instead of this, like... Because it feels like a gotcha. Like, haha, you didn't notice that you actually have half, or in the case of Gauss rifle, 1/5 of the ammo that you thought you did. It's like, give me less. So I know what my resources are. Speaking of Gauss rifle, I guess. Now... That's where I have to go, isn't it? Well, hold on. No, that's X42. Interesting. I bet there's something good in there. The question is, do I care to go get it? I don't know. The answer is yes. I could probably stealth boy past them. I have a bunch of stealth boys. Well, I mean, I only have 2 on me, but can I find this location? Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Oh, this is the right way then. Because well, no, it says mountain entrance. North tunnel. Maybe where I need to go. Oh, I'm still trying to find the missing modules. Yeah, okay, I'll jump in there. It's another one of those symbols.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
There's a light switch. Find the missing modules for the toaster, muggy, and the book chute. I do have to remember that I have a bunch of chems that I just haven't been using, but I could. Now with this stealth boy on, I don't know. Oh, the stealth boy wore off, okay. Can Gabriel's bark break this? Yeah, it can. Maybe there is no reason to carry around the revelation then. I mean, when this thing crits, it's got really big knockback. And I can juggle things. It's kind of like the paralysis, except it doesn't last as long, but it does. This thing does way more damage.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Okay. I think we're good then. So, wonder where the
We're all lit up.
modules,
Is it Christmas?
where the modules are. And fast travel when enemies are nearby. If I stand in this back corner. Yes. No. Crash. Hopefully it's saved when I exited. Something's wrong. Something messed up. Hold on. Okay. Don't crash on me this time. Luckily it saved our progress, so we're good. Okay, light number 2.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
7 of 10. What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it?
You tell me.
Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
Lightning would have been better. I would like a lightning gun. What did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Interesting. Okay, so this one would be the charisma light, and then the other one is the int light. I wonder how long they last, though. Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Kind of annoying that I got the thing and that doesn't do anything, and now I need to find the module to do a thing. Whatever, I guess. Microfusion. Conversion... SICK to MFC. 100 is the max, huh? If we do, like... 50? So that would use up 150 of these. $100 microfusion cells added. Or did that use a different type of ammo? Well, now I'm done. Well, I don't know. No, that seemed to work. That seemed to work. So, Sec 2 MFC. Yeah. ECP. Electron charge pack? Yeah, makes sense. What if we do another 50? Look at this time. 100 microfusion cells added. Didn't say what I lost, though. Yeah, it is the regular energy cells. Okay.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
Can we not?
Might I be of service?
Stealth suit. Oh, my stealth suit's so damaged. Okay, whatever. That is so expensive. Oh my goodness.
Might I be of service?
Buy some things. How are my guns doing? This can be used to repair my gauze rifle, but I can also use weapon repair kits, and this is very expensive, so sell everything else first. Okay, Light in the Darkness is good. Little Devil's all the way up. Shotgun. Yeah, okay, I guess I can just sell these then. That's fine. I don't know if I had much to sell here. More money. This stuff we can drop off. Okay. Did you reset your inventory? You did. What else do we have? Energy cells? Okay, 4570, I guess. I don't know, we don't even carry the gun that we shoot that stuff with anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter. 45 auto, yep. 44 mag, bought it. MF cells didn't have. 12.7 we bought. Energy cells we bought. Okay. Yeah, cool. Little boost. I took all. I was afraid this might happen. Saturday Night Fist, sell that. I'm gonna put away the Revelation. I'm just gonna be using Gabriel's Spark, I think. I won't sell it, I'll hold on to it, but... $24 Nuka-Cola, jeez. Gonna carry a little more on me now. Yeah, that's good, okay. Now, I think the majority of my weight, hopefully, is in this stuff. Yeah, scrap metal, scrap electronics. 143. That's still seems a little on the heavy side. None of my ammo should weigh anything. 63 missiles. Only 2 mini nukes. I may have sold the other mini nukes that I found. Yeah, we have the Saturnite Fist. It's not really that heavy though. Drink. Doctor's bags. We don't need those. All of those anyway. You know, I'm only gonna carry one on me. I use stim packs anyway. Unless I get hit by some sort of explosion, and then we got this Yaogwai meat too that we're holding on to for extra damage. To remember that we have that. Okay. Auto dock.
You require some additional service.
Let you engage in your services. Oh yeah, the psyche eval. Why don't we do that? I don't know exactly what that means. So I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna make a hard save. Just in case, because he said I can only do it once. So let's see.
You require some additional services? Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is...
Okay. Ready, let's do it.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
The Autodoc psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you've selected when you created your character. You may only do this once. Twist my psyche into new and exciting shapes. No, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with our arrangement, actually. I'm assuming that means I get to re-select my special stats and maybe my starter perks. But yeah, I think we're fine where we are. Oh yeah, I have Oh yeah, the Saturnite Fist.
Might I be of...
Good. Okay, 128 with all the extra weight that we have is not bad. Level 39. Yeah, this building, disintegration platform. Toaster. Toaster might be for upgrading the antenna to do heat damage. I don't know what the other two would be. Let's just get on with the main quest. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back in 1 second. Fortunately for the energy weapons, I think there wasn't anything that raised our damage. There was something at the 90 that seemed good. I just don't remember what it was. There was some sort of good effect that we had. Sorry about that. I had to switch some things around on my desktop. All right, Forbidden Zone entrance.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Mark 5. Jeez. Yeah, the knockback on that's pretty nice.
Full power of my robo-scorpion. Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Oh shit. That is so many scorpions. You know what?
Half a stim pack. Half a stim pack.
Ow.
Does that feel better? Does that feel better? Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Man, I just ate through so much of my ammo. I guess we can always take that mod off and switch back to 37.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
Ow. Things are very ouchy around here. They're so healthy. I can't wait to find the giant one. It's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Half a stim pack.
They're very accurate too. They're fucking tail lasers.
Injecting stim pack. Injecting a stim pack.
A lot of crits in a row.
Ready in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Fighting over.
How damaged is my suit? Very. Oh my, Jesus. Yeah, I don't have any armor repair kits. X-42 Robo Warfare Facility. Check that out.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put
Oh.
on your goggles and take your rad-X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
Time to fight. Was that all? This one looks pretty tough.
Message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
That's a lot of damage. Advanced radiation suit.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
What if I just cheese it and I just sit here?
Go back to patrol, you piece of junk!
Yeah, see, this is fine.
Go back to patrol, you piece of junk! Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots!
I mean, him saying that tells me that there's probably a weak spot. Maybe the weak spot is it's ginormous. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get him. I see that terminal's on too, but this is working, so we'll just kill it the regular way.
We're okay on stim packs.
How? I mean, luckily I'm right on the edge, so it doesn't do that much damage.
Go back to patrol, you piece of junk!
Can I not reach? Switch weapons.
Go back to patrol, you piece of junk! Go back to patrol, you piece of junk! Go back to patrol, you piece of junk! Go back to patrol, you piece of junk!
Works for me.
Medic supplies adequate. Fighting over.
That's a lot of XP. Level up. Level 40. Over 90. We're 2 points off from 100. Okay. There was something that was required 90 energy weapons. I sure wish that guy would talk more. Yeah, no kidding. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a plus 25% chance to score critical hits against robots, and you'll also find more useful components on robots you destroy. That would be extra handy for this specific DLC. Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you'll do plus 50% damage and plus 10% chance to have to critically hit with any laser weapon. Probably that one. More damage. Okay, what does this thing do now? Oh, it's pretty damaged. Damaged. It's okay, that's what we have weapon repair kits for. Damage up to 58. Argara's rifle is up to 127. I wonder if the sonic emitter counts as a laser weapon. I mean, it shoots energy cells, but it doesn't shoot lasers, per se. It just shoots sonic emittance. But 58, that's pretty... I think it was 40 something before, so maybe it is. X-42 Giant Robo Scorpion Test Log. Saturnite armor plating on the Giant Robo Scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements of the Giant Robo Scorpion have rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Okay. We'll go explore all this stuff soon. I want to loot the body. Energy cell. Overcharge, another layer. Scrap stuff, scrap stuff. Another one of these. It's the third one of those I found. Okay, nothing. I expected a weapon. Oh, I got a layer, I guess, but I mean, like a specific weapon to it. Electron charge pack 315.
You're my best friend forever.
Tats. Duct tape. Power regulation terminal. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. The damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once, and if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... So that is the quote-unquote correct way to fight the giant Robo-Scorpion. Run around here, learn more information on it, find the terminal that accesses... I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it was pretty freaking tanky. Could have also released the Protectrons to act as distractions. I mean, it flat up says that. So, I wonder if you get some sort of extra reward if you do it this way instead of blowing it up. Maybe you get access to the atomic laser on the tail. Emergency shutdown terminal password. It'll take weeks to get the prototype functional if we ever have to initiate the emergency shutdown procedure, but it's better than destroying the thing outright, at least until we get the 17 other prototypes that we've requested. Another layer. That's my consolation prize. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see here. Got those. Audio sample Mobius's Robo-Scorpion. You found a recalibration file, for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox, the sync. Now that may be worth. So I can take all these pencils, they don't weigh anything. What's this? Forbidden Zone Dome. Shortcut in, or is this the... Maybe I had to come through here. Maybe this wasn't an extra thing. Maybe this was a... You have to. I don't know, maybe there's a way around, so you don't gotta fight the giant Robo-Scorpion. Hard to say. But at any rate, before we do that, we're going to be going back and fiddling with our emitter. So I'm sure that giant Robo-Scorpion upgrade probably a bit better. Emergency shutdown procedure log. Per instructions from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant Robo-Scorpion's attack routine malfunction, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope that we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried and won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Yeah, okay. So
nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
There is a way to kill it without fighting it, like I did. Right away. Okay, give me a lot of stuff. Just some nice loot in here. Throwing axes. Yeah, looks like it. Sure. All right. Stealth boy. Good loot. I mean, they are giving me all sorts of things. Hopefully this is to make up for fighting the Robo-Scorpion and not to get me ready for whatever next fight they have planned. We'll see, I guess. Buff out.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Turret control system. Oh, I gotta turn on the turrets too. I don't know why I'm hacking this. I really don't need to, but I guess I'll do it just to see if there's anything else other than the turrets. Nope. So I turned on the turrets to help me with that. I didn't have a ton of resources. I mean, this kind of allows you to get in here early and deal with it, right? If you want to. You come to the DLC too early, you get stuck here, and then you're, you know, if you don't have the ammo or the skills to do it, if like you just hit level 15, you're like, shit, how am I supposed to fight this thing? This would be a way to do it. Otherwise, if you're higher level, you have the ammo, resources, and things. Just be like, okay, let's just fight like any other enemy.
What's the hap?
Calibrate my sonic emitter to... What? Wait a minute. This whole tip contains audio sample from Mobius's giant Robo-Scorpion. It can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon. But this thing's jukebox. Okay. Well, why don't you let me...
What's the haps?
Have a sound wave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in.
Ah, see. Gabriel's bark into Robo-Scorpion. Alrighty, what's this thing do now? Robo-Scorpion. Damage 69. Nice. I believe that is higher than what it was, because it was 58. Critical strike explosion. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with that.
Might I be of service?
Buy some things. Actually...
Might I be of service?
I have armor in my box. Christine's armor. Okay, not quite all the way. I'm actually gonna sell. I don't need this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run out of money. Probably.
Might I be of service, sir?
Equipment repaired. Just get this up. Do this too. It's fine. Done.
Might I be of service?
And sell. He's got 45. We're gonna run through that pretty quickly. See, we got about 23 left. I guess the Magnum. It's nice. We collect those empty cells too. And convert back into ammo. Not that ammo is really an issue. The Robo Scorpions are giving us all the ammo that we need, luckily. Grenades. Bonus to robots. Those I can wear. Just checking for heavy things. It's fine. Okay, back to 128. Put these glasses on.
You require some
Oops.
You require some
Basic physical exam. Get my rads back down to 0. Okay, this gun is starting to come into its own, though. I mean, its DPS is still really low because its rate of fire is shit, but it does pretty good damage per shot. And if it's doing bonus damage to robots, this is by far now our best weapon that we have against them. Okay, back up to the entrance. Oh yeah, that must be the entrance. So we do have to go through here. It is a forced encounter, which is fine. They give you a ton of time to run around before it actually activates, so you can go and get the shutdown sequence and get up here, activate the lasers, and do whatever. You might not even have to fight it. You just run through here and get it to the other side. Alright, this is Mobius, huh?
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Oh. Brain tank. Alright, let's see what's up.
Huh? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You weren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly. I want my brain so I can leave. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
Really?
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Well, that's a lot of XP. Retrieve your brain from the Forbidden Zone. Curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Where is he getting all the Mentats? Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard.
Who doesn't?
Was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Mustard custard does not sound super appetizing. I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
You don't seem that aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
I see. Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names.
Yeah.
It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Science 50. You reprogrammed their names as part of the recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Line Mobius, O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros. Klein? They have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world. Sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world. Here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
It's kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends. You lobotomize the think tank. Why terrorize them? Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros. Not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them? I don't understand why you sent the threats and the Robo-Scorpion army against think tank. But if you lobotomize them, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There must have been other signs of a larger world. There are other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The only wrinkle is the one that Bullet made going into my brain pan. Cranial injury from an attack outside Good Springs. Bullet that went into my brain. Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but... so many options. Guns.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to march and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
My only regret is that I have bullet brainitis. So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever, so you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Klein said They had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave.
Really?
It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Right, we figured that out already. So what's the purpose of the technologies? Is there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcasts? But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can build them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
I was just gonna say.
They had them all the time in the story.
Yeah.
Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Makes sense. Am I gonna have to follow a yellow brick road now? Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
I was curious about other things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Everybody go back.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Okay. So I figured that Mobius would not be a bad guy at the end, which he doesn't seem to be. Order to 100? Order to 100. Done. Dr. Mobius is Scrubs. It's pretty good. +1 charisma, +2 int. Oh, there's my weird wasteland.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Whiskey and dads. Anything else on the floor? Let's do this level by level.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Fixing things. Oh, to pass this dialogue check if you haven't got your repair skill up yet. Makes sense. 4 books. Dr. Mobius's glove. Critical hit frenzy, energy weapons -5, perception -2. Okay, so this is going to come down to what do I want to do with the think tank. You're too dangerous to let them know about the outside world. Plus, I have a personal vendetta against the one guy because he created Cazadors. What a dick. So what are going to be my options? Maybe to reprogram so they forget. Kill them all is definitely an option, I bet.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Yeah. I'm not trying to sneak, I just needed to crouch. Bound. Lots of ammo. Lots of ammo. They keep giving me these layer guns too. So my Gauss rifle does 127 still. This thing's damaged a little, but does 71. That's really not bad. I wonder how many microfusion cells it uses when I shoot it. I should check that. Maybe it's worth holding onto one of these. Damage is still 69. Nice. Okay, so this works for me. Yeah, I should definitely check one of those layer guns. I think I have a pretty full back at the base area. It's not gonna pack as much punch per shot as the Gauss rifle, but it could be useful for long range engagements a little more than the oh, there's my brain. More than the Gauss rifle, because the Gauss rifle eats ammo. I mean, every time I shoot, that's 5 ammunition. Scientist scrubs.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body.
Toaster. Look at all the mentats. Yeah, that's all of them, huh? Makes sense.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Okay, last room, maybe? Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to Brain. Make a hard save here.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, hmm? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my Brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes, I would, actually. Very much like a cookie, thank you. No need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is slightly an out of event. Why are you such a dick? No need to be sarcastic.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre scientific experiments, hygiene is a top priority. Busy? What about you? That tank isn't exactly looking springtime fresh.
Well, that's a completely different matter. The tank isn't biological. It's not the same at all.
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
We got better. Of course you're responsible, you're my brain. Oh, come on, that stuff's fun. I didn't realize it caused you so much distress.
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head. How the hell did Mobius get on my brain?
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Speech 75. Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why, they promised to put us back together once we did what we wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Fair enough. What's so bad about letting the brains get out? They don't seem that terrible. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
Think tank won't hold up their bargain. We'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head. Think tank won't hold up their end of the bargain. We'll make them.
Right. Look out, Think Tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the Think Tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Mm-hmm. Your brain added. Friend Dr. Klein, use the Sync autodock to retrieve your original heart.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you can survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option.
Okay.
Although, I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
What was the plan that you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Yeah. I'd really like to kill them. It's just as to how to make them change their minds. I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible.
pick that
Better
up.
make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a mentat? Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then.
Well, I do want to kill them. But I did spend the time to go do all the quests around there. Not like all of them, but most of them. I feel like I made a connection with each of them, so it would probably be easier for me to convince them to do that. $87 damage. It only uses one. You know, the layer might be better than the gauze rifle. I mean, it doesn't do as much damage, but it's lighter. Oh, I have so many of them. Got decent DPS, pretty high per shot damage. Not quite as high as the gauze rifle. 140. Does about half. And this thing's fire rate is, I don't know, probably about the same actually with that increased damage. Same-ish. 2 antenna that way. Well, actually I might need that for this moving part. Mobius's glove, I'll probably just sell that. Put it away, because I don't think that a thing can afford that right now. $93 mentats. Why am I still so heavy? Oh, I guess I'm still carrying the antenna. Put away the gauze rifle? I don't know. They're not too heavy together. I could put Fido away, actually. These are lighter, and I mean, this has got the same DPS if I need to use it. And it's higher damage per shot, so if they have armor, it's gonna do a little better. But energy versus ballistics, so... there's that to consider.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
You require some...
Like to engage in services. Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in the body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison. and robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to crit now, but on the bright side, healing items chems are twice as effective.
You require some additional...
Swap body parts. Reattach your spine. Lost a spineless perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Nice. That's really nice.
You require some additional...
Swap body parts. Why can't I put my brain? Is my brain back in my head already? Or am I carrying it around? Your brain.
You require some...
Install implants? Maybe I need to put it in here first. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from the think tank, or from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine. Original heart used to be floating in here. Original spine used to be floating in here. Confront Dr. Klein in the think tank about your imprisonment in Big Mountain. Oh, okay. So they need to oversee my brain getting put back in, but my brain being close by allows me to ignore the de-aggression things. Hey, jalapenos. Oh yeah, I planted a bunch of stuff. Forgot. Dopies. Nice.
You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed? No. No, you haven't.
Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Very final sounding. It's so red in here. Well, I guess this is what we're doing.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things. I think it's past due for your lobotomy. You may have noticed the classification field is down. Guess what happens now? I found my brain, now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Speech. You think I'm the lobotomite? No, my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Science 100. Nothing is impossible for science. Masons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, they are all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Yeah, I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me. Huh? I will permit you to do this for me?
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Okay. Leave the think tank.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
Extra dialogue options.
The teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear.
Actually here for a breather. I can't even remember what she gave me for that.
Thank you for what you have done. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
You're welcome, 8. It was my pleasure.
The lobotomite.
Okay. Yeah, just some unique dialogue. Unique unit dialogue.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
Okay.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that
Well, now I feel bad I didn't get the other voices.
From Sonic Invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city.
Yep.
In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression
Dibs indeed.
in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained. and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
A lonesome road, one might say. You've lost the brainless perk. You've gained the big brained perk. Your brain is back in its body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage thresholds have improved by 10%. Minimum 1. You have acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder. As you would any weapon, pull the trigger and you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemy. Level up. Gee, what now? We got a lot of hundreds. Melee weapons? Explosives? Determines the ease of disarming any hostile mines and the effectiveness of any explosive weapons. Survival would unlock more recipes. Yeah. Do we need it though? At this late in the game? I mean, I guess it's always going to be helpful. But yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll do survival. There's been an occasional option for survival as well, so very occasional. Oh man, what now? You love the cutscene so much? Yeah, I feel bad not getting the other personalities now, because that was they got like a whole thing on the end cutscene. If only I had known, maybe I would have done that, but that's fine. Yeah, robots do take more damage. Let's see, what else we have? Let's see. I'm gonna go scroll through this slowly and just see what's high, like Science 90. Oh, make special Nuka-Colas. Make cola recipes at the workbench. Yeah, that could be an option. I've held on to some of those special ones for a long time. I've never used them though. Concentrated fire, probably pretty good. It's meltdown. Meltdown causes foes killed by your energy weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. This can cause a chain reaction. So they explode, but that's potentially bad for me, right? Like, I assume that would also hurt me. Probably gonna be Action Boy. Chemist perk. What is this? Jolie 6, level 16. Center mass. More damage to torso. Isn't there one that does more damage to limbs? Maniac. Long haul. Being over-encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. Plasma spaz. The AP costs of all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. Okay. But we're gonna switch out our gauze rifle for the layer. I think it's gonna be a little better overall. At least it's gonna be easier on ammo. There's a fuck ton of stuff in that cutscene missed, like one of them is to explore the entire place. Yeah. Optimize. Mathrath. Reducing all AP costs by 10%. Hey, Magnus, do you know which is better? I was thinking about this earlier. Mathrath is better than Action Boy. Okay, that's exactly what I was just about to ask. I don't know how many points I have, AP points. You know, like if I had 50 points for total, like 15 is pretty significant. But if I have more like 200 points, then 15 isn't a lot. And stay back, but that's only for shotguns. Super slam. Okay, I think we are reaching the back end here. Vigilant recycler. Professional. Sneak attacks, pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons. That's only for pistols though, so that wouldn't affect my rifle. Grounds. Hunter. Animals. Okay. Pack rat, math rat, I would advise. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaning hard towards math rat. Pack rat, what's this? Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. That's pretty good. That would save me a lot of space in my inventory. You think pack rat's better than like strong back of just getting a flat 50 for carry weight? I guess for picking up, I do pick up a lot of like sensor modules and weapon repair kit stuff, carrying weapon repair kits and things. So I guess all junk stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess a lot of my weight comes from like the sarsaparilla, which are 1 each, so that would be halved. Almost all junk, yeah. Like not the vacuum cleaner. Whereas Mathrath helps me do damage. So why don't we do Mathrath now? And then we'll pick up. Well, I don't know. We're doing pretty good as is. I'm not even sure if doing this will get me an extra shot. Especially with the sonic emitter. I can only do 3 shots with that thing. So getting it reduced may give me 1 more. With my main gun may give me 1 more. Which I mean is significant, don't get me wrong. You know, we'll do pack rat. I like to pick up everything anyway. So although we're picking up less now. That'll be a nice quality of life improvement, especially in the oncoming DLC called Lonesome Road. I imagine it's going to be pretty lonesome, so good. This way it's 0. I was hoping. Weird that it's got a condition. Okay, cool.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily computed vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Sure. I like to buy things.
Sir.
You don't have any money still. Did you reset your inventory? No. Oh yeah, my barter's all the way up now too. I was like, oh, why are these so expensive? Because I got more barter skill. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that. We're gonna keep this. This thing does good damage. Especially, oh, our damage went up with it. Damage went up to 76. Why did my damage go up with this? Did I get more stats in something? Sonic emitter is strong? Yeah, Sonic emitter is strong AF. Is the Robo Scorpion the best mod for it? Also, in your opinion, which is better, the layer or the Gauss rifle? I really hate that the Gauss rifle uses 5 ammo per shot. But its per shot damage is pretty good at 140. Our weight's only 69. Okay, yeah. I guess Pack Rat was pretty huge, wasn't it? Causes more single target damage. Yeah. It's just so expensive to shoot, is the thing. And I'm not really one-shotting things. I mean, I one-shot the lobotomites, but I don't one-shot the scorpions. Which, you know, maybe the scorpions are resistant to just the regular energy cells. But maybe if I used overcharged cells, it would work a little better. This is also lighter to carry around. I like Opera or Tarantula. I haven't found Tarantula. I found Opera Singer. Doesn't that just do, critical kill dismemberment? I don't exactly know what that means, but it's on critical kill. So I didn't think that that'd be super useful, because you would need to kill with a crit for it to do whatever it does. Probably explodes into damage, I would assume, but I guess I don't know. I already have Bloody Mess to make things explode. Opera causes it to disable arms on a crit hit. On a crit hit, it's I believe on this thing it says crit kill, which is why I didn't try it out. But I mean, I believe you. It's just a kind of weird wording. I know what it says. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's stated very strangely, in my opinion. That's what it does. Tarantula causes a burn effect. Nice, a dot. Dots are cool. This does critical strike explosion. I don't know what that means exactly yet, because we haven't killed anything with it. Let's see. Weapon repair kits. Well, now that our weight is down pretty significantly, why don't we grab out some more of this stuff? Carry 10 repair kits on us. Carry 20 sarsaparillas on us. Stealth boys. I've used one my entire playthrough, I think. We got a couple of these extra special Nuka-Cola things. Okay. What the hell? Oh, this is the transportal ponder. I told you Packer out would be massive for you. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Damage threshold 21. One thing I want to do. Quick save just in case my game crashes. I had one crash earlier. Oh, I suppose I could break these force fields off with this gun, huh? But why? Unless there's some loot hidden on the dome. Could be some loot hidden on the dome. I want to go back to Mobius. See if he has anything to say. And then we'll start Lonesome Road. Our last DLC.
Of imaginary numbers right now. I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for, deja vu, I believe. Have we met before?
I haven't met Tat. Alright, bye.
Indeed.
No new dialogue.
I do so love integers.
You are very well leveled for Lonesome Road. Yeah, I mean 42. It's pretty high. What? I think you guys said the max was 50, right? I'm almost at my full build. Let's talk to the Autodoc about which organs you want to have and which you don't. Did something new occur? I already put my original heart and spine back in at the Autodoc. So I think I'm good there. Unless there are some new options for me. I know you can swap them,
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Any new implants? No. I bet there are some good implants that I could go find. Replace your brain with synthetic. Oh yeah. No, I like having my organic parts, the upgraded organic parts. Well, the idea is to pick the ones you want based on perks. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm good. I think I like the organic bits better. You know, like because the chest couldn't be, my torso couldn't be crippled, which is whatever. The heart was resistant to robot critical hits and resistance to poison. More resistance to poison. I'm not sure if I like this stealth suit so much. It's kind of heavy. The damage threshold's kind of low. The sneak speed is really nice. The sneak plus 25 I don't think does anything for me at 100 sneak. I was hoping that it did, but things seem to notice me so fast anyway. I don't think it matters that much. The thing I really don't like about this is that it's really hard to repair. The perception and the agility are nice, I guess. It's like, what do those do for me again? High perception grants the ability, unlocks, or grants a bonus to the explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, skills, and determines when red compass markings appear, which indicate threats. That's kind of nice. Agility affects your guns and sneak skills, and the number of action points available in bats. I did find the New Vegas medical clinic. Yeah, I was just about to actually go check and see if there were any other mods I wanted to put in. I think I might go back to Joshua Graham's armor. A little bit more damage threshold, gives me crit chance, I mean, and it's easy as hell to repair. Also, I like the fashion.
Did I do something wrong?
And it's light. Also, it doesn't talk to me. Yeah, I think we might do this. We kind of got a full crit build. I also got finesse. So my luck is maxed. We have 8 crit from this, plus another 5 from finesse. So we should be critting all over the place, which we kind of do. Oh, I still have my Gauss rifle. You know, I only weigh 56. I guess we'll just keep both. Why not? There's no reason not to, I guess. Yeah, he didn't have his stuff yet. Okay. I'm gonna make a hard save just to make sure if I crash. We only had one crash today, but now I'm paranoid about it. Here we are. Switch to a gun that does damage, just so I don't accidentally try to teleport myself and then can't because I'm in combat. Medical clinic. You've got 61,000 caps. Oh, I could have grabbed that stuff out of my box to sell to the
You're
caravan.
back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry.
Well, shit. You need a higher endurance. Okay, bye. I thought I had one more, but apparently not. Need to level endurance. I mean, I already have a bunch, right? So I have the agility implant. What does it do? Frequent water consumption has led you into improve benefits of drinking hydrating fluids. Okay. Endurance implant. Intelligence implant. 3. Luck implant 4. Strength implant 5. I must have missed one. Unless the implants that I got from that that DLC are affecting me. Luck 2. Int 3. Implant C13. Maybe this counts. Plus 10% damage to Cazadors. I mean, fucking worth it. Things suck. Endurance 4. Agility 5. Yeah, it must. So, I thought I had 6 endurance. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what my base endurance is. I thought it's 6, but maybe it's 5. And I'm getting +2 from something. You have to have an endurance of 9 unmodified to get them all, right? Yeah. I mean, the next one that I would want, though, if anything, is the damage skin, the armored skin one, because I already have strength, in agility, luck, and endurance. So the only ones I would get otherwise are charisma and perception. Perception would be helpful. Phoenix? What is Phoenix? I don't know what Phoenix means. Causes an auto heal. Oh, that's another thing that the stealth suit does for me that I didn't think about. Is that it auto stimpacks me when I need. Although that's not always preferable. I think it also used Med-X to. I only have 11 Med-X left. I think I had a bunch before I was wearing the stealth suit. Is there a place that I can get better armor? Because I do take a lot of damage. Mobius glove. How much of this stuff do I want to take out? Take a revolver. Are my guns in pretty good condition? Decent. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Laser pistol. I was saving these to repair this. How about another one of these? Mad Scientist scrubs. We'll grab that out. On axe, throwing axe. We'll hold on to this, I guess. I'm just grabbing things to sell. I'll grab out all these modules. X2 antenna.
You heard of Doc Bonehead?
Auto inject stimpaks. It is safe storage. That storage that I was at? Yeah, I know. I'm just selling things to sell them, I guess. I'm not holding on to them for any particular reason. I just ran out of money in the sink. Did it suddenly get dark? Wasn't it just like not? Hi.
Hey there.
Mobius is 12,000? Okay. You cannot afford all these things. Close. Maybe after I buy ammo. 44 Magnum rounds. Yes, in case I ever take out Fido. Take all those. 12 gauge rounds. Slugs? That's just for spread. Doesn't give me any extra damage or armor pen. Your fusion cells. Yeah, we'll buy those. What else do you have? I don't have anything that shoots 308. 357 mag. Sure. Oops. Okay, well, I guess that's all I wanted. 75,000 caps. A couple few. I was gonna buy more ammo, but I accidentally messed it up. Okay, on to the DLC. What is the reunion? Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the Divide. I guess I can fast travel from here. Canyon wreckage. This guy has a shop too. Do I care though? I don't think I do. Yeah, I got a ton of ammo for this. Considering it shoots one at a time.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Oh yeah, Ranger veteran armor. That sounds pretty sweet. I wonder how I get some. I could go try to find a vendor, I guess. I know of the other of the bases that are around. There's probably like a quartermaster that I may be able to buy that stuff from. I have decent reputation with them. I think I'm liked with them even after I don't know if you can buy the Ranger veteran armor though. For all I know, it counts as power armor. I wouldn't be able to wear it anyway. Probably a bit of overkill on those guys. This gun. I saw you pop up. Red lines. I wonder if there's some mods I can buy for this thing. I could go check out Gunrunners quick. This gun seems to shoot a lot higher than I think it does. Maybe not. Lonesome Road. Courier 6. You can go home. Courier. The Divide. Oh. Need a shovel to dig up graves, huh? Makes sense. MRE? Hope it's a good one. Chili mac or vegetarian ratatouille or something. As long as it's not death fingers. Or the omelet. Or the biscuits and gravy. That one's also really bad. One thing that I didn't try when I went to the wastes, or the Big Empty, is try to bring companions. Maybe I should go grab a companion, or just in case I can bring them. Because that would be pretty sweet if I could bring Edie. If I can bring Edie with...
Hey. Welcome, sir.
What do you have for sale? Laser gun mods. Anti-material rifle decreases weight. I mean, it weighs 20, so that'd bring it down to 13. Rush gun forged receiver. Cowboy repeater. Some action. Increases rate of fire. Grenade rifle long barrel. Laser rifle scope. Can I put this on the gun that I have, though? I didn't see anything that said LAER on it, though. I don't know what that stands for either. Service rifle. Last time I bought mods, I couldn't even put them on my gun. It was BS. Replenishes ammunition. So that's for that. And there is a laser rifle, an actual laser rifle too, so I just don't know if the mods work with the other mods. I've got the money to test it, I guess, but I just don't want to. Isaac.
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you? Why do you have a name?
Later.
Must have already talked to him.
Move along.
Hey, Boone. Oh, they went back to their respective areas, didn't they? So Edie probably went back to Prim. Raoul would have gone back to his house. It's a material rifle. Weighs 20. What's its damage? Damage is 103, so all the way up is probably around 150, which is what our Gauss rifle does. Bounty Hunter Duster. Plastic explosives. Oh, I have another Gauss rifle in here. Hunting rifle. Aid rifle. Oh, yeah. Assault upon wounds. He was a guy. Sierra Madre armor. That's a little higher damage threshold, but without the chance, so. That's Asperilla. That gun. What's the damage on that gun? 44. DPS 183. That's the same as. Oh no, this does more damage. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with that then. We have a ton of weapon repair kits all over the place. Maybe we should grab some extras. Because we're probably not going to be able to go back once we start Lonesome Road. Grab another 10, carry 20. I can't imagine we'll go through 20. Okay. Well, how's our SASP? So we burned through about 100 stim packs in that other DLC. Those scorpions hit so hard though. So I guess. Down to the casino. Okay, we need to find our companions. Hopefully they can come with. I don't know if I have armor for Raoul anymore. I may have scrapped it. We'll just try to take Edie, I guess. We have to go to Prim. I guess I could go try the NCR quartermasters, see if I can find one.
Hey there, youngster.
What do you have for sale, guy? Do you have ammo I want? Not really. Service rifle.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Hopefully Edie can come with me. Hi, kitten. Before I step in here, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my coffee and things, so I'll be right back. Let's do it. And my rebreather doesn't seem to take much, if any, damage. Which is nice. This condition is still all the way up. Same for the beret and the glasses. Oh, that's halfway now, too. Nice. Alright. This road is one you must walk alone. $558 HP. Talk to. Remaining protocol terminate. RTB. Damn. Well, I tried. The coordinates you received lead you to a canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage beyond the lies that divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, each one has had companions. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. Hey, that's a nice change of pace for the DLCs. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the Divide. History awaits. Walk the Lonesome Road. So I was ready. My game was not. I think I saved. Oh! Poison removed. So it registered that I went through and then crashed right on the other side, huh? What did it say? Poison removed? Whatever. I should have taken a look and seen what I could cook with our new skills. We have survival and then also pretty good use of other skills for cooking. I'm sure we'll find one though. We'll take a look. Very orange here. Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Maintenance access to level 3. Huh. Silo blast door controls. Alright. Maintenance access status. Maintenance access status log. Offline. Security inactive. Unlock the door. Non-operational security measures inactive. Okay. What about this? The console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. That's impressive. I have 100. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Thermal can only be unlocked by an iBot. Well, I had an iBot with me. Charge packs. Arc welder. Stealth boys. Breathing mask. Is that different than my rebreather? First things first. Water breathing. Rad resistance. Has a repair to it as well. Okay. Cool. Works for me. And what was the other thing I picked up? Welder? Arc welder. Hey, electron charge packs. I was just thinking, I haven't found a gun that uses those. 10 damage. Pretty low damage. DPS 81. Strength 5. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor. Why are they giving me that? Am I gonna run into some robots? Got a thing for that. They already mentioned iBots, so. Coca-Cola quartz. See Houston pack. Another MRE. Medics. It's a good thing that my stealth suit didn't get me addicted to medics. Although the auto dock there can fix addictions, so maybe it did and I just didn't notice. What are you? iBot? Bot pod status. Maintenance department log. Oops. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel, the automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit proof pay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Staff Sergeant Lansky. Commissary reminder. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Staff Sergeant Lansky. Keep pressing the button. I want to go back to the menu. Unlock pod. Alright. You're probably going to help me get through. You're the iBot that's going to activate these things. Edie? I tried to bring you with. How'd you get here? Edie, what are you doing here? Intelligence 6. This island must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Huh. Slow down. What do you mean you're not the Edie I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? He's giving you the enhanced sensors report. Hey! I got enhanced sensors anyway.
248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding.
Dr. Whitley.
Signal gain
Is this
and
Mega Man?
enlarge the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with dish-shaped receiver. The control in the main room had one of those, I think. What was that voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll meet him again someday. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Alright. Happy beeping. Alright, come on, Edie. Oh, come on, not Edie. Edie 2. Have Edie unlock the terminal for you. Yep, there it is. I wonder if Edie has the enhanced, guns that the other Edie had. Welcome to the United States Armed Service Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. Access Universal Repair Interface. For 90 caps? Yeah, sure. Oh, you know, my barter skill probably helps out a lot with these. Welder. This would go to 12 damage. Must fire fast AF. Commissary, what do you got? All of the ammo. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Auto inject impacts. Another breathing mask. This one's rad resist +5. I wonder if mine was less because it was damaged. It was. Cool. Unless it was always 5. I thought it said 2 though. Electron charge packs. Interesting. Target damage threshold -2. Interesting. Okay. We'll take those, I guess. Take all those. Where are the regular ones? U.S. Army combat armor. Guns 3, survival 2, damage threshold 18. Probably a max of, I don't know, 19 or 20. Medium armor, it's pretty heavy. SMMG recoil compensator. SMMG. Super mega machine gun. Increase magazine size. Increase condition of the weapon. Increase weapon spread. Riot gear. Okay. Still heavy. Agility +1. That's nice. Damage threshold. That's probably 20. Riot gear helmet. Oh, that's kind of the... This looks like NCR stuff, doesn't it? Sneak sight. What is sneak sight? 30 weight, though. Red glare. Alpha strike. Increases the speed of rockets. Rate of fire, zoom level. Flashbangs. Stuns or dazes enemies. I kind of want to buy this riot gear. Stuff seems kind of cool. We would lose... what? 3 crit chance? For a more damage threshold? I don't know if I'd want to give up the beret, though. The helmet would be the beret, the breathing mask, and the glasses. Which gives int, crit chance, perception, rad resist. For whatever sneak sight is and perception. There's a little bit of damage threshold. I'll buy the riot gear. Accept. Then repair it. 8,800 caps. My goodness. Okay. How do I look around my character? I don't remember. Thought it was hold. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. $20 damage threshold, yeah, okay. What's our 29 damage threshold? Seems high, but who actually knows, I guess. The question is, do I want to keep this arc welder? It weighs 15, shooting EC packs, so it'll damage their damage threshold. I'm assuming there will be mods for it that I'll find. They made a point to give it to me, so I'm expecting robots. Hmm. Activate the blast controls. Level 2 security active. Needs electricity. Oh, I see. I saw that too, and okay. Door's open now. Upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade EDI. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camera Radar E perk, allowing EDI to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through EDI's dialogue. You find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original EDI as well. Pretty sweet. I like that. Air 25, guns 25. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll come in handy. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet I can make all sorts of stuff with that. Right, because EDI acts as a workbench and a reloading bench. Goodbye. Did they make this DLC because EDI was like obviously the best companion, so they're like, oh, we might as well make it better. Hopeville Silo 2nd level security code. Okay. Where'd the iBots go that were in here? Nails. Ah. That is a security bot.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie, who? You're not making sense. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Code words? Code names? Ralphie, who? You're not making any sense. Dr. Grant, whatever, trash can. I don't give a shit about your problems. Jesus. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You know what to tell me? I would have beat the crap out of her. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? We should get moving. Level 3 access. Hmm? Two more. Well, I guess I can just try them. I have the... Yeah. I have the attempts. Unlock the hydraulic doors. Okay. Crap. Tron charge packs. Agent H tools nail gun. Silent. Bonus critical chance, bonus limb damage. 141 DPS. Is sneaking actually good in this DLC? Why am I in caution? Security control level 2. Deactivate second level, robot secured. Yeah, that was easy. Give me a lot of stuff to make weapon repair kits around here. Missiles and rockets. Okay, well. Probably good that we did that at the terminal. Open that door and catch a couple rockets real fast. Sound like my idea of a good time, necessarily. Boville Silo first level security code. Plasma Defender. So many new guns. Man, I don't even know what any of these do. Okay. Tape. Yep. And I see you, Nuka-Cola quartz. ED stuck somewhere? Probably. This is fine. Are you nailed to the wall, sir? Another nail gun. I'll use that nail gun to repair this nail gun. Now I have a mostly working nail gun. Plasma defender. I don't have anything to repair that yet. 137 DPS. Still 10 damage though. Shh. Nails. Dead marked man. Oh, these guys don't have skin. I thought he was just a ghoul, but Coyote Tobacco Chew. +1 perception, +1 agility. Marked Man Ravager. Yeah, they don't have any skin on them. I don't care for that. Are you an angry turret? Not yet. Ooh. Yeah, repair that terminal. Hell yeah. Hack security turrets. First level security turrets. Security turret compromised. Seems to have a little more recoil with the Robo Scorpion equipped. Another arc welder. Sneak 2, agility 1. Bowie knife. Seemed not bad for a knife. This is probably a good spot to get some early game weapons, huh? Especially since you can just leave. Get the DLCs, you can just run here, get this stuff, and then run back to the Mojave. Need to upload them to Edie. Find the security codes and okay. Yeah. So I found at least 2. Hi. Talk to you. I need an interface. Welder. And scout armor. Okay. See a door there. Maybe I can activate those to be my friends? A lot of sentry bots around here. Bates Commander's desk. Silo network security codes. 10mm pistol. General Martin Retzlaff. Now he's a ghoul. U.S. Army General Outfit. Speech 10, guns 5. Base Commander Terminal. Deactivate personal security systems. Open personal sentry doors. Open the doors! Deactivate the sentry systems. Personal sentry system status. Okay. Plasma rifle. Is that different than my Gauss rifle? I'm using a plasma rifle in Fallout 76. Works pretty good, except the projectile's pretty slow. It's kind of hard to aim. Far away targets. Plasma mine. More weapon repair stuff. More plasma mines. I don't think I've ever laid a mine before, but. See, plasma rifle, huh? Plasma defender. Plasma rifle. Pretty damaged, but we could get it repaired up pretty easy. DPS 76. What I could do is take it over to that commissary machine and do the repair and see what the damage is before I make a decision about what I want to do. It didn't have any other effects on it, right? No. Are you gonna talk to me now? Oh, okay, yeah. You're just gonna do it automatically. Gotcha. Activate the main frame to unlock the silo exterior doors. This gun's pretty sweet. Now, they did say running from floor to floor about the commissary, so there's probably one coming up, so I won't go back just yet. I will assume, hopefully correctly, that we will find one on the way. This guy had NCR bucks. Interesting. Dead marked man. Because I gotta run over here and deactivated them quick. Fake. Come on. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna change the title. I'm still saying blues. Okay. You're empty, you're empty. Marked trooper armor. Marked men scouts. Go home. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go down to get to the commissary. So give me a second. Unless I see one on the way. Did I check down here? I don't know where those iBots went. There were a couple of iBots. We're, like, looking over that thing, and I don't know where they ran off to. Maybe they flew out the top? Hard locked ammo crate, huh? Give me a lot of electron charge packs. I already had a lot. But... okay. Where was it? It was back here, right? Okay, repair. Plasma Defender, plus 9 damage. So up to 44, which is not bad. Plasma Rifle, that tops out at 55. So, I mean, our layer does way more than that. I'm tempted to hold on to this arc welder because they've made a point to give me some. Nail gun, silent, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. But maybe if we need to do like a stealth mission or something, no, I'll just sell it. It's fine. Plasma Defender, we're not going to use that. Rifle, plasma rifle. Yeah, just get rid of that. Our guns are better. Currently. U.S. Army General outfit. Sell. I'm gonna hold on to this to repair our riot gear, hopefully. Hopefully we can do that. Okay. Yeah, they must have just flown out the top, huh? Fair enough. Hmm? Why did you beep? Is there something you can interact with here? Just a passive noise? Slides forward. Reload procedure. Pump action. Begins reload. Fully collapsed. Some sort of super gun we haven't found yet.
chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the light of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
If you're afraid of Vegas and a Mr. House, you should be. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want. Are you speaking Edie? What is this place? Enough talking. I don't care what you have to say. New Vegas's power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
I mean, I already killed House. How are you speaking through Edie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough.
Interesting.
You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Whatever's happened at the Divide, there weren't any survivors. What are you talking about? Inhabitants? Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes.
I see.
As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
NCR. Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved. Coming to the Divide. The Bear and Bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I.
I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burn them from within, The winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Survival. Radiation may keep them alive in the areas physically punishing. It would kill others, even ghouls. If they become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Interesting. Okay. So you can't kill marked ones in radiation zones. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio messages, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags. And he had to make them one.
Ulysses not a myth. You're honoring history, not stories. You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you would have waited until I came for the chip. Ulysses not a myth. You're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn. Gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory.
Caesar.
Turned two flags into one.
Former
That's
Legion.
When he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Enough talk. I don't care what you have to say. I only want to remember. Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Is he using me? If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger, and then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Quest added. The job. Find the laser detonator. I really don't know what this guy's motivation is. Also, I already killed House, and it. Ooh, a hot plate. I guess it doesn't matter. I was just gonna make that heat knife. I'm more curious than anything what that cosmic heat knife turns into. I don't even know if I have a cosmic knife to use that thing on. Loading station. MREs. Ulysses log Y-17.5. Take the nail gun. It's very expensive. Why is my Pip-Boy so, dim?
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy, their way of seeing, the roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big Empty's proof where that road leads.
I bet these MREs are awesome in survival mode. Yeah, mostly I'm just confused about this guy. It almost, if I had to venture a guess right now, because he's already alluded to having to use the warheads to blow open something to get to something. So maybe that's what he needs me to do, is go through, blow up the warheads. And, access something from old world America. Some sort of weapon, maybe? It always comes back to that, doesn't it? War never changes or something. Oh. Interesting. It's our little devil, but not little devil. Single shotgun. Let's make some stuff. Auto inject stim packs. Weapon repair kits. Switch weapon? This depends on if it's a robot or not. I don't see anybody yet. What to use here? Got little devil. Probably just light the darkness. Alright, you're not an enemy? Oh no, you are. Hit boy radio on. No. Minuteman 11 Constantine launch. Yeah, so. Minuteman intercontinental nuclear missiles. Find the laser detonator. Switch to, I don't know, what's a gun we want to walk around with? This one actually isn't bad, I guess. Did my gear take damage? Took a little bit. Maybe. won't let me repair yet. So either I can't with the stuff that I have, or it's not damaged yet. Anti-material rifle, huh? Man, that thing's so damn heavy, though. We could use weapon repair kits to repair it up. But why? Is the question. We don't need to. I don't think that it will do much more damage than our gauze rifle. Per shot. I mean, it will do ballistic damage, which I guess is a plus. Potentially, depending on what we're shooting. Ton of electron charge packs. Suppose we could try the arc welder at some point. See if it's worth holding on to. We might just junk it. Rockets, huh? I think does good damage. Missile Base HQ. These guys' perception is insane. Sneaking in this game is horrible. $103 damage. We'll take it. Oh my god, what the fuck? How about you fucking don't? Red glare, huh? The rocket's red glare? Makes sense. Yeah, this gun's pretty sweet. Explosives crate. What's up, kitten? Why are you crying at me? I've been sitting at work for too long. Red glare. There it is. Is that you? Rocket. The rockets are so small. They're little tiny rockets. Laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of and a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, and even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Rocket canisters. Okay, give me these. Yeah, I know. Holding on to a red glare. Maybe we start getting our explosives up. We can go back to the commissary because there were red glare mods that we could buy. If we want to hold on to it, I guess. MF breeder. That needs warheads. Somebody shooting fucking warheads at me? The answer is yes. Yes, they are. Okay, it's gotta be medium. It's gotta be medium armor then, huh? Nice super sledge. Okay, who had the rocket launcher? How much does that thing do? I only have 20 explosives, so 194 DPS. Excuse me, 49 damage. Okay, he's got an anti-material rifle. He's got some sort of rifle. He's got a submachine gun. That must have been the guy with the rocket launcher. I need to find a vendor. Well, we can teleport back home, I guess. Here, let's grab what we can. These guys. Out this way. Scout armor, super sledge, trooper helmet. Super sledges are spendy. Rush gun. Riot shotgun. Okay, seems like these guys are using medium armor, so maybe it won't be so bad to repair as the place that was only robots. See, we have a bunch of stuff that we can repair other things with. Door, that's fine. How are we doing on weight? We need to reduce just a little bit more. Not too bad. What else can we drop? Oh yeah, these anti-material rifles. Okay. Full condition. Well, not full, but pretty close to 117 damage a shot. Where our Gauss rifle does 127. So it does less damage than our Gauss rifle does. I think... I mean, I guess the plus side is it's got a really long scope, so I can reach out and touch people. And the ballistics damage probably does better at certain enemies. It's so heavy, though. Oh, look at all the ammo. Nail gun. Alright, so we gotta find the warhead and shoot it, and we're gonna have to deal with radiation, it looks like, as we explore this place. Exploding the warheads probably isn't gonna help with the radiation situation. Gun case. Hunting rifle. Okay. Oh, I see. There it is. I was just about to ask, I wonder what the warheads look like, but it's like we found out. You know, bringing a radiation suit with us may not be a bad idea. If we're gonna be dealing with radiation a bunch. I think our radiation suit doesn't weigh that much. In fact, if we go to the Lucky 38, we got that space suit, which I think is a little better. Well, let's see what she does. What? How close do I have to be? There it goes. Okay, gotta be pretty close then, huh? Let me back up a little. More? Sir? I'm gonna get blown up by this thing, aren't I? Oh, there we go. That, you gotta hold it. Okay. I thought it would just be a one and done, but, yeah, okay. It's more of what I expected. Make your way through the Lonesome Road tunnel. Through the Lonesome Road to the collapsed overpass tunnel. Okay. Sounds good. What about my map? Do I have some fast travel points? I do. I could come right back here. Marked Men Camp. Okay. This Lonesome Road gonna be nice and linear, I hope. I guess we could push a little further, get to our next objective. Radiation is gonna be ouchy. We can always go back to the auto dock, too. Oh, it's not even that much. Oh, I expected it to be way worse. Okay, now the question is, do I want to blow up all of the nuclear warheads? I guess I don't see why not. What did he have? Thermic Lance. Ignores damage threshold and damage resistance. What did you have? Riot shotgun. A lot of ammo. A lot of ammo around here. Rocket canisters. And they're giving me a ton of rockets. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Authority glasses. Okay, well, we see a guy there, so. Two out of 30 detonated. Okay. Maybe we do want to detonate all of them. Rockets move pretty slow. You know what? This is where this anti-material rifle will come in handy. Arc welder. Blade of the West. E7 damage. Blister? Okay, where's the other guy? Human flesh. Yum yum. Marked Beast Helmet. Energy resistance plus 10, energy weapons plus 2. Troll armor. Also had an arc welder. Doesn't seem like you need to hold on to the arc welder then. That's just kind of the weapon, the round. I'll probably just sell it. Unless we find some mods, but doesn't seem like it's super hard to find. Frightens abominations. Flare gun. I'm sure these guys count as abominations. Their anti-material rifle. Oh. Right. So many rockets. Does the red glare have like a rocket pod or something? It must. Any other interesting things? Oh, what's my ammo for this thing now? Red glare. 13 out of 151 rockets. Okay. You can shoot them pretty fast. They don't seem super accurate, though, by the way that the guy was shooting at me. I don't know if that was him or if that's the weapon. I see. Let's move it on back. Oh, the cars. I was like, why is there so many explosions? Makes sense. Okay, radiation, it's not bad though, just one. I see. Alright. Well, this might be a good place to head back. Do some vendoring. This only works when you're in exteriors of the Mojave Wasteland or Big Mountain. Certain locations of Mojave will... okay, so we gotta... I was hoping, but turns out no. So we gotta go to the canyon wreckage. And then out. And then we can go to Big Mountain. But sure, why not? Still pretty quick. 4,500. 44 mag rounds, 45 auto. Am I gonna keep the 50 stuff? I don't know if I'm going to or not. Okay, I need something that's just under 2,000. Like this nail gun. So much pre-war money. Okay. Scrap metal, wonder glue, wrench. I just made. I have 33 weapon repair kits. Why don't we store 13 of those? Sunset sarsaparilla, that can stay. The Nuka-Cola I will store. MREs, they're light. It's fine. Joshua Graham armor. Keep the riot gear. Yeah, why don't we? Okay, what are we gonna do with all this stuff? Any of this I want to even keep? Maybe storing red glare, just so we have one. Okay. Traveling fast. That part's nice.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Do you have more inventory?
Hey there.
Yes. Let's buy first. 44 mag, 45 auto. Guess we'll get to 50 stuff. Oh, laser sight. 12 gauge. And 7 rounds. What else do I shoot? Fusion cells, energy cells. Okay. Guess I'll buy the stems. Combat helmet reinforced. Combat armor reinforced. Only damage threshold 17 though. Recon armor. Okay, submachine gun. Wow, I am almost tapped out already. Sure, that's fine. Bye. Who else do we know that is a vendor with a ton of money? I mean, I guess doesn't matter. We have 85,000 caps. We've already bought most of the important stuff. Important expensive stuff. The guy in Prim, I don't know if he's got a lot. These guys I don't think have a lot either. Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hey, he's only got 370 caps. You can't even afford one of my guns. So something like 1800, huh? Just like that.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess the rest, I don't know. Do we just store it? Just like say forget it?
Hey there, youngster.
1300. How much ammo? Let's see. Hunting rifle.
Thanks. Later.
I don't know if we've met anybody else who has a huge cap inventory.
Will Sir be staying for...
I guess I could repair some of my equipment. Hunting revolver. Must have picked that up.
Will Sir be staying?
Yeah, I guess. We hold on to the anti-material rifle? What else do we have? We have some stuff that's really weighing us down. That's light, that's light. Incendiary grenades. I guess we'll hold on to those. Breather. I mean, this stuff's pretty heavy, I guess. We're at, what, 60? That would have brought us up to 80. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Give or take. Give or take some. Nothing super heavy in my miscellaneous. Yeah, okay. This must be it. I guess we'll hold on to it. Might as well. We can always throw it out too. Like we were just talking about, we don't really need cash anymore. That being said, also, I don't need to pick up everything I see either. Like, I probably have enough caps to just go through the rest of the game and not sell anything ever again. Interesting that it saddles me with Edie, whether I like it or not.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Eddie. I guess it is Eddie. Looks like Edie, but... Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they approved that. I've met enough robots to know that they're more than machines. Must be really protective of his iBots. Happy beeping. Can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to... They're a glorified computer. Ain't beeping. I can see why you left the place then. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. Let's press on. Is that a fucking death claw? Yeah, sure is. Alright, where did you go? Sir or madam? It just fucking disappeared. Did it jump away or something? It must have. I mean, it must have done something when it roared. I just didn't notice where it went. Yeah, I saw / heard you. There's a death claw. Are you dead? Are you a dead claw? Okay, something worse than a death claw? Death claw hand. I wonder if you can make a death claw gauntlet in this game. Well, you can't make... I don't know. Maybe if I find a recipe, you can. Workbench. CR Trooper. Bravo Team mission orders. Flashbangs. You found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. What is a tunneler? I feel like I'm gonna find out very, very, very soon. You're using a nail gun. Flashbangs. Are they giving me flashbangs because they're very fast? They're kind of very fast. Ranger hat? CR Ranger Patrol armor? Base wrap armor. Well, now look. Careful with the claws there, kitten. She went to tap my arm, and she got her claw stuck in my shirt. I see the crates over there. Can I have them? There a nuke in here or something? Hulking tunneler. Shoot it in the face. Why is it blue to me? Who cares? Cave fungus. Tunneler hide. That didn't really look like a deathclaw. That looked like a spore creature that was a little more reptilian. Are you telling me that these things killed deathclaws? Well, I guess it's a little more than a spore thing. Venomous tunneler. Very Lovecraftian Deep One vibes I get from this thing. If it's a venomous tunneler, I should probably break its head. off works for me. Bulking tunneler. Oh, I must have got a sneak attack on it before, that's why. Okay, what do we got here? So this does 69 damage. I got my riot shotgun. The damage jumped up. It's weird. 83 damage and then 69 damage. I'm getting some sort of damage buff or something that's only applying when I have a shotgun out. Or a rifle, maybe? Cowboy. It could be cowboy. So that damage isn't always on. Which means that my that gun, because I think that's a cylinder gun. Even though it said 44, it would be more like, what is it, a 25% damage increase? So it'd be more like 55 damage. I'll have to look. Once we get out of this tunnel, I'll head back and take a look. Ow. Right, shotgun. Yeah, that rate of fire, pretty good. Okay, I could get explosives up to get the red glare weapon better. I don't know, they're kind of feeding me explosives in this DLC is what I feel like. Let's get survival up to 50. That'll probably unlock some new perks. I don't see anything yet. Let's see. See a couple of barrels up there. This looks like the actual path. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. No radiation. Okay. Just you guys? My sneak's actually working. Okay, they hurt pretty bad. But they don't seem as tanky as, Deathclaws. I did not mean to take that medics. It's an accident. Any more cave fungus? Just gonna go check out that radiation stuff real quick, but that's fine. Oh, there's some. We'll go have a look. Anything? Oh, it's these crates I saw. Alright, yeah, sure. Cave fungus is heavy as hell, so just holding on to it for that. Rads. Well, that's the way I'm supposed to go, though. It's fine. We're not taking barely any radiation. That's fine. Scream Amy Fire. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This is my favorite DLC by far. Yeah, so far it is pretty interesting. I'm mostly confused about what's going on, to be honest, but I feel like I'm supposed to be. Oops, did not mean to take the scotch, but that's fine. I don't know why I'm looting so much. I have so many weapon repair kits. I don't even need to. Just my old loot goblin habits. I can't leave a corner unlooked at. The high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts.
I did for a second.
Maybe you took that machine with you.
I tried. I didn't want to come with.
There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back House.
I killed House already. Not even 20 Twitch messages have the character limit to explain this long-ass story. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Old World Blues. That one was fun. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. It was pretty weird, but in a good way. I liked it. First DLC we did was not Dead Money, the other one. With Graham. Honest Hearts. That one was pretty good. Dead Money has so far been my least favorite. Did not care for that one too much. Yeah, the brains were a little weird at first. The first time I played, yeah. But they're supposed to be, right? And they allude to a lot of things. You can infer a lot of things about what's going on by, or at least I did. Dead Money is a drag in the fog thing, yeah. And the beeping, yes. Yeah, I feel like a little bit would have been fine, but it was a lot of bit, and I wasn't so fine with that. The story was good. I liked the characters. The story was fine. But the mechanics of that DLC, and also taking your gear away, oh man, that put a sour taste in my mouth right away. But you know, that's just me. Not trying to hate on it too much or anything. It's just been my least favorite so far. As obsessed as you are with history, the future, what I prefer. I'll be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength there than may seem.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want. Their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot.
He is a cute companion though. Confused
smiling
beeping.
Forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as we found Edie, I was like, companion, and then it gave me the perk, and I was like, oh yeah, you're staying here forever. And then I did the DLCs and then take them with. But now we have a bonus Edie, clone Edie. Tribes, you mean yeah, of course he means the Vegas families. What do you have against Vegas? House's plans run. I wish I had an option to be like, hey, I already killed House and took over his operation, but I guess. What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
Okay. Vegas is one of the safe places in the Mojave, and that gives me hope.
You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More fear from predators than rats. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
Okay. I messed up and ended up doing the DLCs in a weird order. And the main quest, yeah. Story-wise, I got confused quick. Yeah, I had a little bit of help from some viewers to help me with the order. So I think we did okay. So far, they've done a great job interweaving with both each other and with the main story. I've been really impressed by that. That they're not so segmented in their own little pocket of what's going on. Like something that comes to mind is Oblivion and the Shivering Isle DLC, which it's very compartmentalized there. I really like how they've integrated everything so far. The writing of this entire game has been so good. I've been so impressed with it all the way through. The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
NCR. Soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they the Legion? Done some recordings of you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Uh-huh. Speech 75. You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
Me.
You
I said.
Perhaps. Found them. Heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that.
I mean, I only found one, but...
If history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
What were the creatures in the underpass? Yeah, I like that too. The DLCs and other games, just essentially a separate game. Yeah, exactly.
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them, then detonation's quakes caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
That voice actor is pretty good. His voice is good. I feel like his character has read too many poetry books and hasn't talked to enough real-life human beings, but that's just me. Denver Hounds, Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Yeah, the soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
True. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened.
Makes sense.
Keeping the route east open in fear of Kaisar. Fear of the Legion.
Him saying Kaisar makes me want to think that he was maybe Legion beforehand. I mean, yeah, he's been alone for so long, I'm surprised he can even speak at all. NCR would have needed the supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam. That old world wall.
I wouldn't really call it a wall.
NCR couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaisar, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaisar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Okay. Those marksmen in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's mask, the one Kaisar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear. They were carrying masks. This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
That probably needs new commissary. Perception 6. You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
Getting kind of a two sides here, with Edie kind of having a mind of its own. And Ulysses thinking of it just as a tool. I'm sure that will be kind of central to this DLC. We're kind of setting up like that anyway. When you first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't
yeah, he's been along so long.
by making the road
I'm surprised he can speak at all.
Want more
There's one thing this guy can do, he can yap.
Walk the divide.
Like the closed captions you have? Never seen that before on a stream? Really?
You and that machine.
I learned of closed captionings from another streamer, Lobos Jr. Streams a lot of Soul stuff. He's doing his St. Jude month this month, where he's raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. But yeah, it's super easy to set up. I'm surprised that more people don't use it. It's really accurate too. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. There are a couple of things where it doesn't catch on, especially if you're saying a word that doesn't really exist in English, like a weird fantasy name, something like that. Sometimes it kind of gets it, but sometimes it's pretty off. As in people come in here and laugh about the closed captioning sometimes because it thinks a name is another word and it just misconstrues everything. But otherwise, it's pretty good. It's pretty accurate, yeah. This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide. I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like military silos here.
A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent.
I see.
Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction.
We're gonna learn more about our character's past.
Try to make sense of it when you reach it. Home's not what it was.
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east to home. Keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't. What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not.
Part of my message.
Can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Interesting. Cover all 6 references to your past. I've walked a lot of roads, Mojave before, it doesn't mean anything. YouTube closed captions are butt. I agree.
It means everything, even if you deny it.
Better than no closed captions, but
that speaks to what you
they're
are.
not super accurate.
What happened here? It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this. There's no other supply line into the Mojave beyond the long 15. Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Sounds good, bud. Switch back to my laser gun. I use them when I'm drawing my hair or something. Okay, but nobody said that. YouTube captions, yeah. Hey, open my inventory. How about you don't have a head anymore? Thanks. I can power up? Wait, am I? No. Yeah. Oh, you have a name. I see. Gauss rifle. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. I don't want to damage that too much because I want to look at it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, he went and picked it up. Okay. I just disarmed him. You've got a lot of health, sir. Jesus. I mean, I'm playing on hard difficulty. I have to remember that. But my goodness. I don't want dirty water. Get that out of here. Get that out of my pocket. That. Yuck. Marked Beast face helmet. Melee weapons. Crit chance. Crit chance +2. A little bit of damage threshold. Maybe. We'll think about it. None of that. Sometimes it takes things one at a time, and sometimes it gives you the whole stack. Because like the dirty water, it took one at a time. But the coins, it takes all of. And the inconsistency bothers me a little bit. You know, it's fine. It's a relatively minor thing, but I've noticed that throughout the game, and it's like one thing that I am glad that modern games do is they got the UIs pretty much figured out at this point. Satchel charges. Shoulder rather machine gun. Another one. Who's your favorite companion so far? Big Veronica fan. That escalated quickly. Yeah. Oh, commissary. Yeah. Where? Here? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't used a lot of them. Boone was kind of cool. You know, he's a sad boy, but you know, he's all right. And then the only other companion that I used was Raoul. I went up. I just happened to go up there, and Raoul was there, and somebody was like, "You should take him as a companion." And I was like, "Okay, we'll see what he does." And then I saw his effect, and I was like, "Raoul, you and me are best friends forever." And I never really looked back. I met Veronica on the, I believe she was on the road right in between, what's that town? On your way to New Vegas, you find her. She like lives in a hole or something like that, or like in an underpass. But I didn't actually take her with. Boone's so tragic, his story, yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a sad boy. But, you know, he takes it on the chin as much as he can. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have so much money. Ammo. Oh, does this share an inventory with the other one? Well, no, because there's 50 ammo. Well, I would have bought 50 ammo, though. I think it does. So all the commissaries share... Oh, I think I read a holotape that said that. Where there was a terminal thing where it was like, don't bother running to and from. So I guess all the commissaries' inventory is linked, but maybe they have their own caps limit? Increase the speed of rockets. Increases the rate of fire. Increases zoom level. We'll keep it in mind. I think I'm working up. Yeah, because this is the general armor and stuff again. Makes sense, checks out. Do I want to hold on to this? Shoots 10mm, which I have a bunch of. 52 damage, 310 DPS. Kind of a slow rate of fire, huh? Fido does more. I like the dog you can get from the Kings with the brain thing going on. Yeah. Forget what his name is. Satchel charge. I wonder if I can blow this up with my one gun that blows up the warheads. I'll hold on to this stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm a little on the heavier side, but if anything, it's another gun that I have ammo for. I can always just drop it out. Yeah, I have the quest to go to Jacobstown to get him fixed, and I just haven't yet. Because I had to get rid of Edie, so I was like, no, absolutely. But now after all these DLCs where I haven't had Edie, this would be a little more helpful to it. Anybody else? I guess this gun is extremely useful for that. I should go buy more 50 ammo, because when I need this thing, it's actually pretty damn useful. I also liked that the RoboBrain dogs are a pretty prominent thing in Old World Blues, so you can see like where it came from. Speaking of all interconnected, you know, especially with like Christine's backstory from Dead Money. I like it. They had it all planned out from the start, or if they didn't, they did a very good job of integration. I wonder how much of the DLC stories that they had planned out on New Vegas release, if it was all originally part of the plan, or if they left some things open and then were like, you know, we'll do something with it if the game does well. They did later. They probably would have known that the game would do pretty well by that point. Fallout 1, 2, I think New Vegas was after 3. I'm not mistaken. I guess I wouldn't say that with any confidence, though. Search. What did you have? Arc welder. Are they up there? It's a definite maybe. This game came out early, if I remember. I wish they'd left a little while and put everything they wanted in. Already a good game, but apparently it would have more stuff in it. Yeah, but that's how it always is, right? It's just kind of the way that we do things now. I mean, sometimes games are doing that. You know, if they have the means to do it, they'll delay releases, which I'm always supportive of. If the game isn't ready, by all means, take your time with it. But at a certain point, the game's got to release, right? They have... God, that was so loud. Oh, you hurt. You hurt a lot. That was 2 hits. Oh, hey, locked box. Why am I playing this on hard mode again? Somebody explain to me why I'm doing this to myself. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't sell this already. I didn't buy anything else, I don't think. Yeah, I just looked at upgrades. Seems rightish. Okay, that means I need this out. So we're gonna run into some guys. Being one. Because it's more challenging. Makes it feel better when you beat it. I honestly forgot that I was playing hard mode for the longest time. I remember I was, I don't know, about a week ago now, I was editing some stuff for my Dead Money playthrough. And during the gameplay, I was like, man, these enemies are so strong and they're so tanky. I haven't blown this up yet. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm not, you know, I missed a perk, or I'm not doing as much damage as I should, or something like that. And I was going through and editing it, and I was thinking, like, yeah, man, I don't know, maybe it's just supposed to be harder towards the back end there. And then I went to copy my title over, and it was first playthrough dash, you know, hard difficulty. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing it on hard. That would explain so many things. How are we gonna deal with this Deathclaw so close to us? We need to shoot its legs off. What we need to do. I guess we could use satchel charges. Get a wrench, but that's fine. Yeah, let's quick save this time. So we're gonna go in here. It's gonna pop out of... Oh, maybe it jumps down. No, well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Wait for roar. Oh, maybe maybe it does jump down from up there. Oh wait, there are two. Oh, there's a couple. There are a couple, aren't there? That's a lot of ammo. Uh-oh. Been spotted. Oh, shit balls. Okay. Can I see how likely I am to shoot you? Thank you. This is gonna be pretty bad. Can you get in this building? I say building. Bus. Oh, I think I got hit by the other one through the wall. Maybe it's not when I enter the bus, but once I go a certain distance. Nope, if I don't go in the bus, they don't pop out, do they? So it's like, do you want the ammo? You're gonna have to pay for it. With your blood. Oh, Jesus. Did he one-shot me, or was I damaged? I mean, I guess I'm a little damaged. Okay, let's switch to this. So they're up ahead, so maybe one spawns, and then the other ones just show up. See the red. Are there 3 of them? Oh wait, there's a warhead right there. Oh, okay. So maybe I explode the warhead, and then that takes care of the boys. Fish. Apparently they hit through walls, it's fine? Yeah. Oh, there goes my Deathclaw bits. Okay, that's one. I can just sneak attack them. We'll be totally fine. He took a shot right in the legs and did not give a shit. Easy? Yeah. Easy indeed. Okay, so that's 2. Yeah, that other one's gotta be from up there. Or it leaps up. This is why everyone goes Stealth Archer in Skyrim. I mean, it's so hard to not play a Stealth Archer in Skyrim. It feels so good. Like, I like doing stealth anyway. I grew up with, like, playing, Tenchu. A couple of other stealth games, things. I've always liked stealth. And in Skyrim, it's so powerful. We didn't break his leg. Do I have a gun that does extra damage to limbs? I don't think I do. We'll just do a little devil for the crit chance. I got my crit. His leg's crippled. He missed me. Get up, I'm stuck. So close. I saved here? Okay, let me get my stuff back. He's so angry. Okay, there's the crit. He hit me. Okay, there's my auto stim. Let's just stim up a little. The sarsaparilla for luck. Maybe another stim. Yeah. Not so big and scary now, are you? Still pretty big and scary. Easy? It was something. Okay, I grabbed these. Was it worth it? I don't know yet. I didn't even check to see the ammo. I just wanted the loot because I'm greedy. I see another red dot on my compass. I don't see. Level companions in New Vegas just end up being meat shield. Yeah. That's most games. I feel like. Deathclaw hands. Ruined highway interchange. Let's quick save. Now that I've killed those three. That is probably a weapon repair kit. There. Ooh. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh man. Yeah, that's fine. Did you get the nail gun thing yet? The nail gun thing. Like the nail gun, just a regular nail gun? Yes. I've been selling them. Because they do, unless there's like a big gun that shoots nails. I've been finding a bunch of like little guns that shoot nails, but they only do like 10 damage. It's silent, but the damage is so low that it doesn't seem super worth. Their DPS is kind of crazy, is it? Maybe I should try one out the next time I see one. They sell for a lot. Plus they pin limbs to the wall. Awesome. I did see that guy pinned to the wall and I was like, nail gun? I didn't think that I'd be able to do it though. Balance 22. How are my things here? A little damaged. Fix that up. More rockets. I guess red glare would have been an idea as well. See you. This gun is pretty amazing, if only just for its engagement range. My pistol's effective range seems so small.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe Eyebots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but...
Hellfire armor?
No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
I would like Hellfire
I'll tell the
armor.
team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
You shoot a guy in the head, and his head comes off, it'll just fly to the nearest wall.
Upgraded your navigational system?
It's pretty amazing.
I think I have an idea.
Got better eyes than me? Oh, I'm watching the compass. Because Edie's got the sensors, so I know that they're going to be showing up. So I've got one eye on the compass and waiting for red lines to pop up on it, so I know where to look. But I agree, things are very hard to see in New Vegas. Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. You record everything that's said around you? Yes. Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, Edie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Let's get going. Okay, just getting... breathing mask. In case I didn't find one earlier. Mine's not damaged, is it? Nope. No, we're good. Totally good. Deathclaw hand. I want to take the Deathclaw hands, but I don't have anything to do with them. If there... It'd be cool if there was a recipe for a Deathclaw gauntlet, but my unarmed skill is not good anyway, so I would just have it because it's cool. I wouldn't use it. This looks like I'm gonna get attacked by something. Or maybe I can't get up there. Oh, I look like I could get into the back of that truck. Well, maybe I can. Never mind, I totally can. Take all that. Secret. Don't need any of that stuff. Ulysses log. The second one of those I found now. Yeah. Let's take a listen. Bravo team mission orders. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct its sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Flashbang information. Okay, so the tunnelers don't like bright lights. Does that mean I can turn my Pip-Boy light on?
As Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong.
Ulysses made so many mixtapes.
They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle.
Everyone's gone.
Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like
now we'll take a look.
As always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The new Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history, but maybe a past deeper, farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere.
Just want to use.
Not in this place. Like
I thought it was another Deathclaw.
and bull, with no meaning in the present.
We put some guitar in the back of this. Be like a Midwest emo intro. More like some beat poetry. You know, you put a little bit of a drum beat in the back there. Thank you, Riot Shotgun. I am so glad that I kept up with that 12 gauge. So I was like, I never use this thing, but you know, maybe at some point I'll use it. Never afraid to stealth boy when times get tough. Yeah, I do have a few stealth boys on me as well. They last a long time. I must have used like 200 during my playthrough. I have the same issue with this game as I do with Dark Souls. And that is, I see an enemy and I'm like, ah yes, enemy, I must kill it. When a lot of times you really don't have to. You really don't have to. But I see it and brain goes, yep, enemy needs to die. Do the same, just gotta murder it, yep. Yep, even though it's a terrible idea and you're gonna waste a bunch of resources, it's just like, well, it's an enemy there, I can't just let it be alive. Oh yeah, I get a once a day weapon repair, I forgot. I can also find upgrades. Although I haven't found any yet. Okay, yeah, that's a nice little side area for looting. See that symbol again. I saw that in Old World Blues everywhere too. I'm assuming that it's Ulysses' doing. Oh shit, that's a Deathclaw. You know what, actually this might be okay. This might be one of those times for a stealth boy, I was gonna say. But... Aha! Gonna get me this time. Oh, I see another red dot. He's probably up there on the bridge, though. So when I go up, I will have to watch out and make sure that I don't get hit from behind. Crippling tactic is elite. Yeah. Yeah, so good. I figured it out, actually, in 4/76. I don't remember which. But like relatively recently. So I've been playing Fallout games for a bit. You know, I've been aware of them. This is my first playthrough of New Vegas. But I remember playing, it was 476, and I was fighting some Protectrons. And I was like, what if I just shoot you in the leg? And it turns out, they don't do anything after you shoot them in the leg. They're pretty messed up after that. I also found out not to shoot both of their arms off, because then they run at you and explode. Which is pretty uncomfortable. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. His leg exploded? Yeah, I have bloody mess too, so I don't know if it's the leg mangling or if that's bloody mess activating. Edie will catch up, I'm sure. Okay, who do we got? They're gonna be able to use this. Definitely, maybe. Tunnelers? Gotta watch out for mines. That's their not so subtle reminder to me. Edie can fly, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Son of... Man, those go off fast. I didn't even have time to see it that time. Okay, I see him now. Maybe the enemies are up on the cliff then. Satchel charges? I better heal up. You know what? We just picked up a doctor's bag. Let's just use it. I save these things and I never use them. They're sneaky, man. They're not like the other mines where I had a second to like get out of the way. Oh, there you are. Well hidden too. It's funny every time. No, it's okay. All right, I see you. Wasn't there another one? Hang on. Okay. Hiding behind this rock like it will do anything. Maybe stay off the road. Maybe just go around. Maybe not. Maybe just don't walk on the road. Seems like a much better idea. Is that simple again? Can't you VATS mines? Oh, can you? Nope. Sure can't. Oh shit. That's a dead one. It's just you guys. I am A-okay. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Where's the other one? Saw another guy with a shoulder-mounted machine gun. Bone saw? Jeez. Okay, calm down. Let's get those legs out of here. We don't need those around. You've gained the marked perk. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage threshold and plus 10% damage against marked men. Okay, nice. When it says you gain the marked perk, that sounds a lot worse than it actually is. That was a miss. That was also a miss. He ducked me. Should take my time with this rifle more. It takes a long time between shots. And it queues up your shot as well. I think it's marked trip. Chainsaw, huh? Oh, I just took all, didn't I? Oh, this has got the crit chance, that's why. Chainsaw. Ignores damage threshold and damage resistance. Not bad DPS either. Have to head off though. Thank you for the funny stream. Best wishes. Definitely pop it in. Have a good rest of your day. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I should probably think about getting off of here myself. I gotta eat today. I haven't done that yet. Oh, wait. Satchels. I mean, we're probably fine. He ran up. Assumedly, they would set off the mines as well, right? Let's use that to repair our current gun. Doesn't really need it that much, but... Let's see, what else do we have around here? Oh, you're pinned to the wall, right? H&H Tools Nail Gun. Oh, a legit sniper rifle. I can't imagine it's better than this anti-material rifle, but... I guess we can find out real fast. Let's repair this up with this. Sniper rifle. Where's it? Oh, I can't equip it. Broken items can't be equipped until they've been repaired. But I can't repair it if I can't equip it. What if I don't have anything equipped? It doesn't use it. Edie. Repair my gun, please. Repair my weapon. Oh, you just repair it as a weapon repair kit, huh? Okay, we'll try this thing out. Bonus crit chance, bonus limb damage. Limb damage. It's nice. Got a pretty large magazine as well. Scrap metal. Sniper rifle, I guess we'll have to repair at a commissary. Tin can. Can I make anything? Auto inject stim pack. Or why not? wonder what the range of this thing is. Probably not very much, if I had to guess. And I need to keep an eye on the road. That I don't blow my legs off again. Should I go check that building? Yeah, let's do it. We killed everybody here. Why don't we just take a look around? Activate the control to gain access to the Ashton missile silo. Yeah, okay, we came in that way. So that way's new. That way leads somewhere new. Stimpaks are gonna be pretty useful if we keep running into death claws. Bunch of ammo. Reloading bench. I was hoping for an upgrade holotape. Doesn't look like we're going to be so lucky, though. Sniper rifle. Come on. A little more. Mm-hmm. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. Pull that for 18308. Okay. Sniper rifle. What kind of damage are we looking at? Only 42. Much faster rate of fire, bonus crit chance. This does not have bonus crit chance. We'll take a look at it at the next commissary that we find. We can always fast travel to 1-2. Let's check it out. But at that, I'm guessing it's gonna top out at damage of like 50 or 60. Bonus crit chance is kind of nice. But if we're sneak attacking, which is what we would be doing if we were using the sniper rifle, we're gonna crit anyway. Oh, that looks like a friendly cave. Bet nothing bad ever happens in there. Really? No, weapon repair kit. Scrap electronics, huh? Don't trust this place. Breathing mask. Didn't mean to take that flare gun, but whatever. Oh, that's what it means by scare abominations. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, switch back to nail gun. Try this thing out. Industrial hand. Cutscene. Condemned to repeat it. Side the fate. What? Oh. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, I didn't read.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
All right, Navarro. That sure is far. Hold on, I want to reload. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, this is fine. Rapid reload. Sure. No, yeah, continue. Yeah, done. Okay. Did I already blow this up? Yes. Okay, good. Progress lost then. Okay, what was the quest? It was called the launch. Activate the console to gain access to the Ashton missile silo. I thought I was activating the console and opening the silo, not launching a missile. Okay, yep. The industrial hand, yep. Take this stuff, this is fine, take that, it's fine. Alright, you do your thing. He has locked the terminal for you. Activate control system, open the Ashton silo. Oh, I guess I don't get an option, huh? What does this do, though? I guess I need to do it to get inside. Condemned to repeat it. Launch the nuclear missile. Yeah, where does it go? So now we can get in from there. It just blows up over the divide. Looks like. If that's the explosion. Oh, I can look around.
Good.
How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it? So much for the upgraded nav systems. Jesus. Well, he turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Bet Willie would have been proud of you making it this far. I don't have the survival for this. Damn. We need to get going. Explosives. That's fine. 40 explosives. Level 44. Anything new? Tech. Okay. Grim Reaper Sprint. Each crippled limb you have gives you additional damage. What do we want? Mathrath? Definitely, maybe Mathrath. Here now. Oh yeah. Slam. Professional. We get intense training to get our endurance up. Or more, but I mean, at this point, does it matter that much? We could go back right away, I suppose. There's nothing stopping us from going back to the Mojave in this DLC, so we could go do it. Explosives 30. And then Phoenix, right, was the thing. Auto heal. You plus 75% damage. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Why don't we go Mathrath though? Mathrath. Use all AP costs. Seems good. Courier's Mile. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Hopeville. I don't really know. Oh, here it is. Courier's Mile. I see. Okay. Before we go any further. You're pretty heavy. Why don't we head back? I need to fast travel here. I need to leave out this way. Then I can do all this stuff. Oh, those things respawn to the coyotes. Laser detonator. Not the laser detonator, the transportal ponder? Right?
Will service tech.
Like to buy some things. You only got 1,000. How about I repair some things? Sniper rifle. Yeah, damage only up to 52, and I'm not with that. I don't care.
Will service tech.
38.55. That's enough to buy like one weapon from me. Sniper rifle, satchel charges. Those things do a lot of damage. I guess more the more I'm getting my explosives up. Five. What else do we have? Chainsaw, flare gun, Brayton's abominations. Yeah, we'll just kill him. If it comes to that. Okay, and let's see, what else do we have? Duct tape. I could probably make a bunch of motorcycle gas tank. Why did I pick that up? Just put it away. It's fine. How many doctor's bags do I have? 9, yeah. Carry 2. 2 is more than enough. Got a bunch of those. Nuka-Cola, that's fine. Drop that off. Flashbang. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. I'm just gonna put that away. We don't need to carry that around. We have so many weapons now. They all kind of got a use-ish. Probably don't need to carry like Little Devil and a Light Shining in the Dark both with me, but they're pretty light as is. The riot shotgun seems to do pretty good. Yeah, I guess this is just 125. That's with the new armor and the gun, the anti-material rifle. Yuck. So heavy. Why don't we go buy some... We can go buy some things for it. We can go to the gun runners and buy... some things to help with that. So I'm gonna grab out some things to sell. Let's say... Protonic Inversal Axe. Grab out this layer. Red Glare, we're holding on to a ton of rockets for that thing. X2 antenna, we'll grab that out to sell. That's probably gonna be enough. If it's not, that's fine. Gun runners, where are you?
Welcome, sir, or...
What would you have for sale? Oh, he's got 8,000 caps. Not too bad. He's restocked his ammo. .12 gauge. Dragon's Breath. Yeah, okay. Damage threshold down. I never use this extra ammo, but I don't know, maybe once I'm getting into a different, like if I know I'm getting into a fight somewhere, I'll switch to them. I don't think to switch to it in the middle of fighting. I guess I can go into my mini nuke big kid. I can go to my inventory and switch manually. I haven't tried to do that, but I bet you can. Okay, that's good. Now, let's see. 4.7 SMG stuff. Anti-material rifle CF parts decreases weight. That's it? I thought there was another. Must be wrong, unless I saw it in another vendor. Definitely could be. Any other attachments to my guns? This stuff doesn't work with a light shining in the darkness, unfortunately. Gatling. No riot shotgun stuff? Right. Anti-material rifle. Mod. Okay, what gives? Because I have the parts. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Do I need to go to a special bench to do these? Are they bugged out? Dismiss all companions.
Welcome, sir.
Impressive weaponry. Why can't I mod my guns? Anti-material rifle CF parts. Gunrunner's Arsenal. I don't know why that doesn't work. Unless there's a special bench that I don't remember getting, something like that I need to use these at. But all the other mods I can do right out of my inventory, so I don't know. It sucks though. What a waste of money. Whatever. Okay, now we're going into a silo building. I doubt I'm going to be able to use this because there's probably going to be robots in here, but if there's not robots in here, then I can test this out. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today.